Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool! I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the Sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Dahnan for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Dahnans are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel. My brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother! And now you'll die for it! My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
It can hide itself? Amazing!
Go for the weak point!
Sword Alpha! Blew away!
This one's mine!
By the power of water! Thunder! Here, let me help! First aid! Tiger Blade!
Ignite!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Double Demon Fang!
Going in! Water, hear my call!
Vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Ready to flip! Tiger Blade!
I can carve through armor!
Here, let me help! Think again! Tiger Blade! First aid! Here, let me help! First aid! Think again! Here's a healing art!
Eat dirt!
First aid! I never fail!
Finish it!
Alvin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This one's mine! Recover! Here, let me help!
Rising Wyvern!
First aid! I'll pick you up! Recover! Here, let me help! Here's a healing art! First aid! Water! That move!
Here comes the big one!
This one's mine!
Burn in hell!
It's weakened! Seal!
This ends now!
Take this! Lightning blow! Sweet dreams! A new lease on life! Tiger Blade!
An astral
Denied! That's my cue!
Shut him down!
I'm all set!
Their arts were interrupted.
I'm almost impressed!
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away. Take it! Here, let me help! I never fit!
Rising
Not in
Phoenix!
your dreams!
Burn in hell!
Man, shreds! Mandalay! Gusty Nail! Aqua! This one's hot water! Resonant Ranger!
I'll smash you!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship? Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahag-Saar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act, as the Lord of Elder Menancia. Go. To Mahag-Saar, Ganath Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream? What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So, you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Dahnans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Dahnan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated. for her.
We've reached our destination.
You all arrived here from Cyslodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Dahnans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going, I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Lagiel?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Dahnan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elde Menancia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan Lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I always loved the sound of hammers banging away.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Don't creatures like you usually grow horns?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hey! What's wrong?
Why is this happening?
Huh?
Damn it.
I guess. Got it.
What the?
Yeah. Do Zeugles just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Beats me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By the way, why do you keep looking over yourself?
Huh? Oh, no reason. Don't worry about it.
Hello.
Huh.
Huh?
Kisara.
Right! It's gigantic.
I'd say...
An opponent like this should be easy.
Oh, thank you.
Raging Cascade!
Simeon.
Blazing Storm! Magic is Seal! Here, let me help. Get on first! I never fit!
Precision, precision, time. All a perfect fit.
That's it? Nothing else to add?
You take meticulous care of your fire. Stand back. I'll zip it up.
Here, let me help. Not in your dreams! First aid!
Resonate with the earth.
Healing art!
Stalagmite.
First aid!
Air pressure.
By the power of water!
Ready and raring.
Lightning orb!
Resonate with the earth.
Like Stalagmite! Seal!
On your knees.
Let's get you all tucked away! By the power of water!
This one's mine!
Lightning! Heal! Hear me! Flame of Spirit!
In a bind.
Pierce evil! Where are you going? I'll be saving this one! None shall escape!
Nobody gets by me!
Not so fast.
Get on into it together! Here, let me help! First
Your
aid!
helping me has become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Water, hear my
Raging
call!
Luna Storm.
Lightning orb! Annihilation! Mega Red! Raging Cascade! Freezing Storm! Take this! I'll smash you! Light Astral Energy! Here's a healing art! First aid!
No further.
Here's a Raging
Such
Cascade!
unadulterated feeling.
We go! Get on in there with the others!
Nothing gets by me!
Vanquish darkness! Let the Lord handle this!
Denied!
I never fit! I didn't think you had it in you.
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Now.
Think again! Water, hear my call! Flood, hear me! Flame of fury!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Hear my call! Flood! Ready and lightning orb! One blow! Demons descend! Flashing fang! I need to be stronger.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Water, hear my call!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
In here! First aid! Here's a healing arc! First aid! Here, the flashing parts their weak point! First aid! In here!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side. Wow, look what I just found.
Is that the Zugul we're looking for?
Let's dispose of the trash. First aid!
Here I go!
Ready!
A new melody.
Again!
I'm ready. All yours, Kisara. Snake could be a bit for us. Attack!
Take this!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
There it is. That's our target.
Right, here goes!
Where are you going?
Armor won't save you!
Rising light!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Fair enough!
Strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze let!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
My fists are crushing it out there!
I hate camping out.
Is that the Zugul we were told to dispatch?
I'll do my best!
Here, let me help! In the wind! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Sweet now! I thought you more defensively minded.
Defense via threat elimination.
So the best defense is a
That's
good
the
offense.
last of the Zuguls that were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling. But were you really that worried about us winning?
Oh, no. Of course not.
Barely a blip on our radar.
No choice. Demon Fang!
Mega Ray!
Double Demon Fang!
Here's Tiger Blade! Burning
You're
Strike!
mine!
Here, let me help.
Demon Fang!
First Blade!
Double Demon
Razor!
Fang!
Arrow Claw!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Okay!
Yeah,
You did it! Yeah!
all right.
Well...
I can... Really?
Good.
Really now.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here,
I know. Right.
Excuse me! Well... Really?
Good.
What the? Seriously?
All right.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah!
Okay.
Huh?
Here we go!
We've reached our destination.
Think we can take that thing?
No way. Forget about it.
That's far enough!
Annihilation!
Ready and ready!
Lightning blast! Charge away! Here's a healing
Don't
arm!
mind if I do.
I'll smash you!
Go for the weak point!
Thunder field!
Here's a healing
In the wind! Air thrust!
Charge away! First aid!
Lightning!
In a bind?
Take rage into the
You picked the wrong fight!
Falling storm!
field!
Watch and Tiger blade! Annihilation! Hear me! This works! Here, let me help! First aid! Here's a healing arm!
Ready and ready!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Going in! Here goes! Go get it! Going in!
Lunar corruption!
Perfect move!
Dance in the wind!
Here, let me help! First aid!
This one's mine!
Raging cascade!
If it's in the
In here.
sky, it's mine!
Lots of shot!
More for the stockpile!
A freezing storm! Far enough!
Take this!
Win!
Arc field! Don't mind if I do! Lightning dance in the wind! Air
Here,
thrust!
let me help! First aid! Here's a healing arm!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Lightning orb!
I can carve through armor!
Here's a healing arm!
Got it!
First aid! Now's our chance!
Now!
Bizarra! Go for it! Prepare to crumble! None shall escape my judgment!
Too much to handle!
Tiger blade! Reload!
Eternal devastation!
You're mine!
In the wind! Air thrust!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Plasma shot!
Freeze lancer!
Raging cascade! We're coming through!
First aid!
Air thrust! Flash!
Tiger blade!
Be still!
In a bind?
Here's a healing art! First aid! This works! Here,
Flame of fury!
Here's a healing art!
Easter!
First aid! None shall escape my judgment!
Ready and ready!
Don't let up!
All back in their defense!
Now you're getting
Glad you have your
serious.
aces!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Summoning art expert coming through!
That move!
Here comes the big one!
Bouncing tail, tear you to shreds!
Here, let me help!
Gotcha!
First aid! Back into the fray!
This one's mine!
I never miss!
Steel force!
Nice!
Take
You've
this!
almost got this.
Almost isn't quite there yet.
I like your attitude. I'm right with you, Captain.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Water! Hear my call!
Take this! I'll smash you!
Confiscated!
Far enough!
Chinese supernova!
A freezing storm!
Showtime!
Their arms were interrupted.
Now, what's really?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With this, I can become even stronger. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Okay.
We've reached our destination.
That thing looks pretty menacing.
Ah, nothing we can't handle.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake.
None shall escape my judgment.
You're mine!
I'll take out the leg.
Here, let me help. First aid! Water!
It's mine!
I'll be saving
Bread!
you.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Now or never.
In a vine? Here's a healing art!
I'll stop its tongue.
Thanks, Kisara. Hear me, flame of death.
Double demon fang!
Here, let me help. First aid!
Turbo blade!
A freezing storm!
Burn in hell!
It's weakened!
Denied.
This ends
Ice
now!
tornado!
Take this!
None shall escape my judgment!
Raining blast!
Ray! Here, let me help. First aid!
Ready and raring. Now you see what I can do.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! I never fit!
More where that came from.
Here, let me help. First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid! Here, let me help. First aid!
This will come in handy.
All mine! Storm! Burn!
Here, let me help. This one's mine! Here's a healing art! First aid! There!
Double demon fang!
Mega Ray! Mega Ray! Alvin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Here I come!
Tempest whirl. All right. Dream.
Now you see what I can do.
Demon fang!
The enemy is going all out.
It's
This
time.
one's mine!
Take this.
By the power of
It's
one!
not today!
Where are you going?
Here goes.
Here, let that move!
Here comes the big one!
Again.
Here I come!
Here, let me help! This one's first aid! Here's a healing art! First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid! Take it! Got it! Now's our chance!
We got him on the run!
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Ready and raring.
Ah!
Now you see what I can do.
Dragon Swarm!
It's time.
Blended Flash!
In a vine.
Air thrust. Annihilation.
today!
Dance in the wind! I never fit! Make it rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique?
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Okay.
Serious?
Well...
What the? Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our head. We've reached our destination.
Did you used to come here when you were younger, Kisara?
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Rising water!
None shall escape my judgment!
Confiscated!
Going in! Here's a healing art! First aid! Here, let me help!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Make it rain!
First aid! Here's a healing art! These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolitor!
Glacial Sphere!
Here's the roar!
Water! Here!
Can't get out of this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Red! Here! Flame of Jared! Burning! Water! Hear my call! Red!
Finish it! In an instant! Impact Cross!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
You got double demon!
I never fit! Here's a healing art!
Far enough!
First aid! A freezing storm! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! None shall escape my judgment!
Take this! Now you see what I can do!
Here, let me help!
Take this!
Here, let me help! Ranger! Water, hear my...
That's what this team can do.
Here, let me help! First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid! Here, let me help!
Take this! Okay,
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this!
Deus Roar!
in a bind?
I never fit!
Here, Raging Cascade!
First aid!
Sleep now. Get
Huh.
out of there with the others.
Now!
Anything in... Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
Crescent move!
Lightning! Downfall! One at a time!
That's it!
Thunder Field!
Tiger
Blade!
Blade!
Now you see what I can do!
Dance in the wind!
Howl!
In here, now!
of Fury! Burning Strike! Going in! Gale Force! Lunar Corruption! Here goes! Lunar Blast!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
Can't get out of this!
Sleep now!
Burn in hell!
Get on! I never miss! Now! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Glacial Spear! Ready!
Piercing roar!
And again! Searing Flame! Reload! This one's mine! Here's a healing art! First action!
Shattering out! Pieces!
Here, let me help! First aid! Far enough! A banana! Here's a healing art!
Win!
Here's a healing art!
Time!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this!
Deus Roar! Here, let me help. Here's a
You
healing
picked the
art.
wrong fight!
Going in.
Take this!
First aid! Here, let help.
Where was I?
First aid! Avenger! Will this help? Arrow Squall! Healing Circle!
Confiscated!
Where are you going?
Demon Fang!
Going in. Here, let me help.
Hey, that... Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Take this! Here's a healing art!
Armor won't save you!
Here, let me help. First aid!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here's a healing...
In a bind?
Crescent Moon! First aid!
owe you one.
Tiger Blade! First aid!
You're mine!
Here goes! Searing Flame! Reload! Here, let me help. Far enough! First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid! Back into the fray! Here's a healing art! First aid! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Time to shine!
Burn!
Freeze Lancer! Here's one I never miss!
Piercing
Take
roar!
it! It's over!
Let's show them just what this team can do.
I'll heal you all!
Shattering pieces!
Hey, that...
No further!
Razor Cyclone!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this!
Deus Roar!
Slap
Lunar Blast! Lightning Storm! Think again!
Dragon Swarm!
You're mine! Here, let me help! Raging! Think again! I may have bit off more than I could chew.
This one's mine!
First aid! Far enough! Lightning Orb! No more playing nice! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Swallow Blade!
Freeze Lancer!
Sonic Crush!
Here!
Try this! Blend it!
Healing Circle! Lunar Tiger Blade! Arrow Shield! Here's a healing art! Here, let me help! First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Anything in armor is all mine! Take this! Armor won't save you! No further!
Shining Supernova! Here's a... Thunderbolt! I can't hold on! Here's a healing art! First aid! Lunar Corruption! Arrow Squall! Sun ready! Sighted! Here, let me help! Dance in
No.
aid!
I still need to make her pay.
Here, Rinwell, you need to focus!
I am.
Here, let me help!
I know. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this!
Deus Roar! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Hey, that... Stupid astral energy! Just
Here!
hurry!
Flame of Fury!
Burning
Strike!
Ready and raring!
Photon take care
Now you
of
see what I can do!
Pluto!
Annihilation! It's over! Think again! I'm ready! you going? A freezing storm! I'm only getting started.
Take this! I'll smash you! It's time!
Magna Ray!
Can't get out of this!
And again! Damn it!
It's no time! I can carve through armor!
This one's mine! I never miss!
Take this! No further!
This can't be happening!
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I think Hootle senses something.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them.
Little help!
Annihilation! Burning
Fire!
Hear my call!
We managed to turn the tide!
For now. But things could shift at a moment.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Wow. Look what I just found.
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies!
way! Lunar corruption! Tiger blade!
What would we ever do without you, Kisara?
You've got a whole team to rely on.
Yeah, well, maybe apart from one individual. Is every shield you own that big?
Here, you want to try holding it?
Ugh. How...
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes.
Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble.
I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod.
You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done. Where should I cast my line? Hup! All right. That was disappointing. Ha! Reel it in. Good fishers always keep their cool. Could it be? That was disappointing. All right. I'll get you next time. Reel it in. I'll let you go this time. I've got something. That was disappointing. All right.
Good fishers always keep their cool. There we go. Dagnabbit! It got away. Reel it in. Good fishers always keep their cool. I've got something. That was disappointing. I've got a good feeling about this one. You've got to know when to quit. All right. Dagnabbit! It got away. I've got a good feeling about this one. I'll let you go this time. I've got something. That was disappointing. I've got something. I'll let you go this time. Oh, we've got a lively one. You've got to know when to quit. I've got something. Dagnabbit! It got away. I've got something. You've got to know when to quit. There we go. Good fishers always keep their cool.
Reel it in. Good fishers always keep their cool. Reel it in. I'll let you go this time. There we go. Good fishers always keep their cool. Is this what I think it is? That was disappointing. All right. Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins.
Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job. No need to thank me.
Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought, after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. We seem to have come across some...
I've got a really bad feeling about this. And again!
Be still!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Ready! Freeze Lancer! Mega Astral Energy! Full throttle! Hear me! Flame of
FG Airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Now!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash!
I still got a ways to go.
All right.
There's nowhere to run from my heart.
When he slows down, that's our chance.
Mega Ray! Ha!
Stay
Dance
still.
right.
No further.
Let's get you off
Shield
that
at me!
Orochi's Fury!
Lunar Collision! By the power of water! Here goes! Lightning Blast!
Mega Ray! Take! Blow them away!
Cyan Instant! I'm all stuffed up! Devilin!
No further.
Nothing! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course. That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
Go no further! Cyan Instant! Gale Force! Rage Annihilation! Breath of Attack! Searing Flame! Reload! You're attacking from behind! May a thousand
Freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Shia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Tiger Blade!
Too far! Stand back. I'll keep it up.
An astral art?
Here's a That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Armor won't save you!
You're all Lunar Corruption! Nothing! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes,
Here's a
Mother?
deal. Something you wanted to say?
I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about.
Let's dispose of the trash. Here's a healing arc.
Far enough!
Photon raid!
Make it right now!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that game. Here, let me help. Something you wanted to say?
Okay.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat. It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
Little help! Now! Lunar Blast! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Glacial Spear! Here's the eagle! I'm ready!
Got fires!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over. All yours!
Who said anything about letting
Freeze
off?
Lancer! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Out of our way!
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Gemini, here, let me have this one's mine! Where are you going? Here's a healing arc!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Now! Freeze Lancer!
Far enough!
Storm! Thunder Field! Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
I'll do my best!
Get out of bed!
Ignite!
I never fit!
Finish it!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Flaming Meteor! Reload!
Sword Lane Alpha!
Time to shine! There! Got you! Laser Ray! Searing Flame! Reload! Lightning Order! Let me help! First aid!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Azure Storm!
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Now!
Eternal Devastation! We're in good form!
Looks like some solid equipment. More Danon ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here?
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Magna Ray! This one's mine! Here goes! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Oh, dude! Water! Hear my call! Let the marksman handle this! Going in!
Not today!
Now! This one's got your name on it!
Ash to ash!
They shall escape my judgment! Switch to offense! Ray! Make your way!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Sure builds up a sweat with this. Tyke.
Rest assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
Great, now I'm hurt and dirty. Out of our way! Vanquish far enough!
Flaming thrust!
Freeze Lancer! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning!
Anything in
Now!
the way!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot.
I'll smash you! You're mine!
Spread! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Vanquish Freeze Lancer!
Demon Fang! Tiger Blade!
I can feel my precision improving. Go no further! Glacial, I never behind me! This one's mine! Take it!
Can't get out of this!
I'm only getting further! We managed to turn the tide!
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert. Hear my call. Red, here's a healing arc. Leave the enemy's arc to me.
No complaints here!
Be still. Red, hear me. Flame of Fury. Burning. Where are you going? You're spicier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Well then, let's keep moving.
What's that big tower over there?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Have you guys checked? Your equipment lately?
I'd like to check... their wares, if you don't mind.
really just spend that much money?
Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
Not this way, I guess.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Vanquish darkness!
Denied!
Here, let me help! First aid! Here's a healing art! My watch!
Lightning thrust!
First aid!
Hey! Blow them away!
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for your
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Yeah!
nice
Is it
kill.
yours?
Mine!
This one's mine!
With this, I can become even stronger.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
We're in for a long slog with this one! Like moths to the flame!
Take this!
Ow! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I feel sprightlier than before.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
No choice!
Lunar corruption!
No! Hurricane
Red astral energy! Full throttle!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
be a delicious piece of cake.
Far enough!
I never fit. In here. Wait. This will come in handy.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Cyan Instant. Lightning Orb.
Not today!
Lightning Blade. Astral Energy. Full throttle. May 1,000 gales tear you apart in my judgment.
It's over! Ready and rare! Blow away! I'll smash you!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Gotta break through!
Lightning Cyan Instant.
Orochi's Fury!
Lunar Corruption.
Double Demon Fang!
Now. Astral Energy. Full throttle.
Certainly not bad. No complaints here.
How long has it been since I...
Right, here
Primed
goes!
and ready. Raging Cascade.
Now or never.
Win!
Here goes! In a vine!
Sweep away. I'll be saving this way. Here, let me help. Now. First aid. Kizara, go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot.
Tidal wave.
Eat dirt!
Lunar corruption.
Denied!
Lunar This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Go no further! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Water! Here I come! Raging Cascade!
Ready and ready! Another one down!
Here goes! Not in your dreams! Elton! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein. Something you wanted to say? Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle? This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldomenencia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, What do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term. But you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does. Which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan. Leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag Saar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already! I need a break, so we're taking one.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Been looking for you.
For me? Why?
He's tough.
Who are you? Said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Enjoy.
Target blade!
Take this!
Here.
Glacial spear!
No further! Who the hell are you? Bastard!
This guy's not normal!
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
Take this.
Element Ranger!
Demon Fang!
Entertain me.
Ready to throw! Here goes!
Armor won't save you.
Demon Fang!
I'll be paving this one.
Entertain me.
Cyan Instant Seal! Not in your dreams. Take again. This is the win. Here. One more. This'll come in handy. Light astral energy. Time to run.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die. A wretch like you? Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides, Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Nias, the capital of Mahag Saar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest. Hey.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Danans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened. This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies!
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
All of you, stop right there! Don't move!
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong, of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem. The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Ah, yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
So you're Elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danan's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Wings!
Yeah! Deadeye! Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm! We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadheim said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Beifan? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadheim.
This isn't Deadheim's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there. I wonder if something happened. What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Hey.
Yeah!
Good.
All right!
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
That Deadheim creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadheim and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shionne. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is. Called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Poodle, don't get blown away, okay? Oh?
Yes! That... Is that so? You don't... How? I see.
Hey!
Sure.
Nice.
Oh?
There!
Well?
Yes! What?
What?
I don't believe this! All right? No.
Sure.
Really? Yes! What?
What?
There? Yes!
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
That's no ordinary enemy, I see.
I have a bad feeling about this.
This one's mine! Come one, come all!
Take this!
Lightning! Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern!
Take it! It's over! Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! Vanquish darkness!
I'm only getting started.
It's too fast!
Stand back.
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training.
Now, get toasty!
Bird strike!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Out of our way! Lightning condemned!
I'll smash you!
Thunderblade! A freezing storm! Ice tornado! Make it rain! Frozen!
Hammer!
Nicely done! And again!
All thanks to you.
Mega rain!
This one's
Art
mine.
expert coming through! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Firmament render! Spread!
Do you require help?
Make it rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is... This...
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
You can, you?
Thunderblade!
Eat dirt!
Look sharp! Take this! Tiger Blade! Here's a healing art! First aid! Freezing storm!
Looking fearsome, Rinwell.
You must be rubbing off on me.
Can you take care of that?
Some
No
ass,
sooner
kid.
said than done! Photon blade! Where would that came from?
You picked the wrong fight!
A freezing storm! Ice tornado! Sighted! It's over! Now! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I still got a ways to go!
I won't forgive you! Far enough!
Be still!
If it's in the sky, it's mine! We managed to turn the tide!
Now we're
For now.
Not on my
But
watch.
things could shift at a moment's notice.
Here I
You're
go.
right. Better stay alert.
In a bind?
Annihilation! Mega
Make it
Ray!
rain! Time to shine!
Searing flame! Reload!
The heavens must be smiling.
I won't forgive you! Vanquish darkness! Burning strike! Water, hear my call! Spread! Divine! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
None shall escape my... Lightning condemned! Thunder ray!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! Render!
You made short work.
All yours!
Round squall!
Shattering
Any injuries?
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Have you... guys checked your equipment lately?
I feel all bent out of shape.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that Lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Dahnan bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Finally, some open space again.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here. I see plenty of ruins around here, too. Must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For Crown Contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they present.
Out of my way!
Pain.
Lightning orb!
Save you! Here's
Gemini, I never fit!
Make it rain! All yours, Kisara.
None shall escape my judgments!
Not far enough!
Take this!
Vaguely darkness!
Crush!
Darling! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
I need to be stronger.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Armament Ranger! On guard!
You picked the wrong fight!
None shall escape my judgment! Here goes!
Make it rain!
Ray! Here, let me help! Shiny! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Demon Fang!
Now we're not... Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me!
Thunder field! Water! Hear my call! Red! Glacial Meteor! Here's the evil! Get on in there with the others! Freeze Lancer! Oh, magic is
Rising Phoenix!
This...
Wow. Look what I just found.
Ooh! 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 Ooh!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
choice.
Nice denied! My judgment!
Now you see what I can do.
I never fit!
This one's mine!
Ready! None shall escape my judgment! Now! These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart! Our work is done here. Let's move.
Right behind you, Xion.
I won't forgive you! May 1,000 gales!
This one is mine! Take cover when it calls up!
Here, let me help! Make it rage! Astral energy! Full throttle! Where are you going?
It's almost too strong.
Split it up!
Be my guest.
Rising Phoenix!
Dance in the wind! Healing slam!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here.
We won that by a mile!
There's something in the water.
You guys want to rest here?
I think it's safe to rest here now.
We finally made it.
I think Hootle senses something.
Why didn't the Renans...
Get lost!
I'll smash you!
On guard!
Coming through! Sweet
There
dreams!
you are.
Here's a healing art! Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it.
Feel
Let's get
You picked the wrong fight!
Wow! Look what I just found.
out of our way! Vanquish darkness!
Rising Wyvern!
You require a hand.
More! Flaming
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
That's far enough! Wait!
Demon Prey!
Magna Remains Ranger! First aid! Arrow! Careful! It has some kind of camouflage! Here, let's go! Sleep now!
Rising Wyvern!
Rolling storm!
Burn it
healing heart! Magic aid! Here! Let's keep up the pressure!
Eternal devastation!
Thunderfield!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Take this!
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast!
Infernal Strike!
Healing! Flame of...
This one
Here's a
keeps
healing
taunting us!
That's what my shield's for.
Now we're
Get
not.
behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Get out of this!
Ignite!
Tiger Blade! Mega Ray! Annihilation Blast! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
You were practically a blur.
Together with your marksmanship, we make quite the team. That's far enough!
Arc Seal! Don't mind if I do. You're mine! Here's a healing art! Vanquish darkness! First aid! Here, let me help. First aid! Divine Streak! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot.
Mega Ray!
Tiger Blade!
Rising Wyvern!
Here I go!
Finish it!
Astral Energy! Full throttle!
I feel sprightlier than before. I'll do my best!
Permanent Ranger!
Falling
Eat
storm!
dirt!
I never miss!
Far enough!
Here's a healing art!
Here
First aid! Here, let me help!
Wolverine Alpha!
First aid!
Tiger Blade! Lion Cowl!
Thunderfield!
Here I come!
Into the shadows!
Here goes!
Mega Ray! Mega Ray! Gemini Ultra! That's what this team can do. Here, let me help.
Going in!
First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid!
And just like that, I'm back in
Let me
it.
help. Start by holding... I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Raging Cascade! Here, let me help. First aid! Razor Laser! Here's the Evo! Let's get you all tucked away! Freeze Lancer!
Take Dragon Form!
Lightning Tiger Blade! What's happening? If you can't fight, just hang back! I didn't say any of that! I can fight! Here, let me help! First aid! Here's a healing art! I never miss! Now, get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle. Out of our way!
Far enough!
Megasonic
Going
Blast!
in! Here, let me help.
Take this!
First aid! Here's a healing art!
Burn in hell!
Here's a healing art! First aid! None shall escape my judgment!
Azure Storm! Demon
Ray!
Double Demon Fang!
Mega Ray! Here's a healing art! First aid! Hey, here, now see that you don't get in trouble again. Here, let me help. First aid! Sleep now. Annihilate your dreams! I never miss! Here, let me help. First aid! Here's a healing art! I'll fix you up!
Take this!
Does anyone else feel
In a bind?
injured?
Rinwell, you're not looking so good.
I'll be fine. Here, really. Don't worry. First aid! Recover! Leave the enemy hearts to me! First aid!
No complaints here!
Corruption!
Rising
Lunar Blast! Raging Storm!
Look sharp!
Freezing Storm! Thunderbolt! Ice Tornado!
charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
I have no limits!
Here, lightning condemn! First aid! Here's a healing arc! First aid! Tiger blade! Here!
Coming through! Ha! No! Scarlet Inferno! Mega Spit!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
That took more energy than I expected.
You guys want to rest here?
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift, purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hootle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really. It feels natural having Hootle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hootle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog.
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do. If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Yeah, a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hootle for a bit. We should really get some rest. Another day, another Gald.
I'll do my best!
Let the marksman handle this.
Jasmine Spin!
I never fit. In here.
Glacial Spear!
Going in. Freeze Blaster. Here's a healing art. First aid. Here. First aid. Here's a healing art.
In here.
First aid.
I'll be saving this one.
Up and in. Let's go.
Not in your dreams.
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out.
And miss all the fun. No way.
Now you see what I can do!
Okay, here I go.
Thank you.
I'll pick you up.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Isara.
Here's a healing art. On guard.
No more midnight.
In a bind? If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Tear you to shreds.
Dragon's form!
Ready to go. Here, fire up.
First aid. Here's a healing. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this.
Deus Roar.
I'll break you up.
Going in.
Recover.
Now I can let loose.
Dance in the wind. Lunar correction.
Law, get toasty.
Bird strike!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Catching a cold? Here, have this herb I found earlier.
I'm fine, thanks.
mine!
Water, hear my call!
Not today!
Look sharp!
Here's a healing art! First aid! Here, let me help!
Cover the casters!
First aid!
Take this!
Too shy to come over? Here!
Flying freaks! What if they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Any chance we could make the next time a little bit warmer?
Does it look like it comes with a thermostat?
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Water! Light and dance in the wind! Sweet now!
Get out of this!
Where are you going? I'll be saving
Denied.
this one! We managed to turn the tide!
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay away. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shionne.
Hoo, 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 hoo. 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 Hoo, 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 hoo.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Hoo, hoo. Hoo, 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 hoo.
Maybe something's going on in the forest. This will be a delicious piece of cake. Mega Bird! Going in. Here's a healing arm. First aid. Make it ready. Crescent move.
Now you see what I can do.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Here, let me help. Here's a healing arc.
That's an interesting stance.
It's part of the Renin style.
A style made of both sides.
You're spicier than you look.
Can't change the future without getting your hands dirty.
Dramatic, but fair. May 1,000 nails tear you to shreds. Nothing gets by me.
Burn up!
I'm never fit.
You're finished! This one's all mine!
You wanna play?
Vanquish darkness. Lightning. Still flow.
Dragon Swarm!
Here's a healing art.
Take
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Let me help. Here's a healing arc. First aid! Shining supernova! Raging cascade!
You picked the wrong fight!
Can't get out of this! Here's a healing arc! Charge blade! One last magic advance! Thunderblade! Mega ray!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Mega ray! Here's annihilation!
Here, let me help.
Here's a healing arc!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Opposing Ranger! Where are you going? Now! Lock! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
They really made us work for that one.
That treasure. What a sweet-sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
There's something in the water.
If you need help with anything, just let me know. This came out so good, I almost hate having to eat it.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do. We've reached our destination.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
None shall escape my judgment! Sleep now! More for the stop!
Eat dirt!
Armor won't save you! Trigger! Take it! Arrow fly! Too much to handle?
Flying spree! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
An astral arch?
That's
We
my
turn the
cue!
tables on him.
There are still
Shut
more
him down.
left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Hear my call!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Here's the blade! Annihilate one! Hear me! Flame of fury! Air thrust!
This could be useful.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Wait, here goes!
Take this! You're mine!
This one's mine! Never fixed! Not on my watch!
If it curls up, time to get out of the way. Now you see what I can do!
Now, Elfin! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that thing.
Denied!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
All back in their defenses!
Glad you have your uses. Here, let me help.
I'll show you how useful I can...
Easy peasy. Ha, Hoodle.
Forgive you!
Look sharp! Hear me! Flame energy! Burning strike!
Water!
Here's my car!
Bread!
Here,
Anything in armor is all mine! Now you see what I can do!
Leave the ensnaring things on.
Yeah! Split it open!
Be my guest!
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
I never miss! Don't mind if I do! On guard!
Dear, throbs in pain.
Firmament render! First aid! Here's a healing arc! Arrow squall! First aid!
This one's mine!
Here, mine! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
What could this be?
This'll be a delicious piece of cake!
No further!
Falling Hedorah!
Like moths to the flame.
Going in!
Here I come!
Searing flame! Reload!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Who said
Sounds
anything
like a
about
job
letting
for yours
off?
truly!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Glad you
These
have
little
your
ones are
uses.
hardly worth our
I'll
time.
leave it to
I'll
you!
show you how useful I can be!
This one's mine! I never miss! On guard! Lightning to death! Thunder!
Glacier Spear.
Here's the evil! Freeze Lancer! Light Astral Energy! Water! Here's my in here!
This one's all mine!
Not in your dreams! Mega Ray! Look sharp! Annihilation! Healing! Mega Ray! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought. This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
This flavor, why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
Great, now I'm hurt and dirty. I won't forgive you!
Demon
This one's mine!
Can't get out of this! Demon
Moving corruption! Lunar blast! Now, Kitara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it? Not by a long shot. Water, hear my call! Red, hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Water, hear my call! Barely a blip on our radar.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Anything in armor is all mine!
I never think!
Do it! Burn!
Make it ready!
We turned the tables on them.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Ready and raring!
Thermal Ranger!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
Keep charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
No armor. Give it to you.
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Leave the charge!
None shall escape my judgment!
Eternal devastation!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
You wanna play?
Vanquish darkness!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummel.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Here's a healing art! First aid!
Time to strike!
It's over.
Here's a healing art! First
Shield
aid!
and face!
None shall escape my...
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Over so soon?
Be a delicious piece of cake!
You picked the wrong fight.
Time to strike! Where are you going? Far enough!
Not in your dreams! None shall escape my judgment!
I'll stop it, John!
Thanks, Kisara! Take a break! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
The heavens must be smiling.
Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Beifong lie?
He didn't seem to try to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
Fred! Flame of Burning Strike! Go for the weak point!
Thank you.
Here, let me help. First aid! Got it! Now the chance! Let the marksman handle this!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me!
Far enough! Searing flame!
One more!
Mega Ray!
Piercing roar!
Glacial Spear! Water! Hear my call! Glacial Spear! Kitara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Coming through!
Double Demon Fang!
Anything in armor is all mine!
The enemy is going all out! Here, let me help! First aid!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Burn in hell!
I'm never sick! That move!
Here comes the big one!
Here's a healing art! First aid! Here, let me help! Here's a healing art! First aid! Here, let me help! First aid!
You've almost got this.
Almost isn't quite there.
I like your attitude. I'm right with you, Captain.
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Here's a healing art!
Anything in armor is all mine! Now you see what I can do!
Into the shadows! Here's a healing art! First aid! Here, let me help!
Easter!
Lightning! Kitara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Nias.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking, I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
Are you just going to keep standing around or what?
Sorry, I'm just getting prepped over here.
We finally made it.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right! I can't wait!
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store. Or for Almeidrea. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
These must be the Danans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well...
Is that? Yes. It's Lord Almeidrea Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen!
Just...
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
Found you at last. I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why you lost?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, it's not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay. Tiger Blade! Warfield! Steel! Mega Ray! Annihilation! Go for the weak point! Photon! Here's a healing arm! First aid! Air thrust! Astral lunar corruption!
Eat dirt!
By the power of water! Far enough! Gemini Auto! Go ahead!
Shattering the pieces!
Thanks, Shion.
I'll heal you all! Going in! Healing circle! Tiger Blade!
I owe you
Flame of Fury! Thank you. Here's evil! I never forget! Going in! Thunder Field! Raging Cascade! Think again! Tiger Blade! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Eat dirt!
Freeze Lancer! My astral energy! Flame of Fury! Not on my watch! Water! Hear my hog! Here's a healing arm! Never
Eclipse going in! Here, let's...
Ready and
crescent
ready.
move! Tiger Blade! Here, an instant!
I'll be saving this one.
More where that came from! Here, let me help. Sleep now. First aid!
I'll be saving this one.
Here's
Take this!
now! Don't leave! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Where are you going? Here, let me help.
Blade!
First aid! Here's a healing streams! Here, let me help. Here, hey, let help.
Blade!
Take it!
Tail's a problem. Then let's focus there first.
Burning! Here's a healing art! First aid! Leave the torch to me!
More where that came
Tiger
from.
Blade! Forward up!
Not on my watch.
Mega Ray! Tiger Blade! Flame of Fury!
This one's mine!
Burning Strike! Let the marksman handle this! This one's mine!
Rising Wyvern!
I never miss! Here, let me help! First aid! Here's a freezing storm!
You're mine! Demon Fang!
Ice tornado! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Not on my watch.
Freeze laser! Getting stronger! First aid!
Switching up its movements! Watch out!
First aid!
Shattering up pieces! Hook shot!
Hook shot!
Swallow Blade! Demon Fang!
Tiger Blade! Mega Ray! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Crushing Eye!
No further!
Look shot! Glacier of Mars!
Here I come!
Freeze!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika!
The freezing... If it's in the sky, it's mine! Listen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almeidrea got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almeidrea's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Dahnans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almeidrea makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea,
Then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shionne. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidria without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
We've reached our destination.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
rest easy and prepare for tomorrow. Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind, either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him.
You
know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
See you tomorrow. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
We've reached our destination.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almeidrea. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set, and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different, though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almeidrea, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen,
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alvin.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Dahnans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Saar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city? He didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Dahnan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
You don't look so good. Are you all right?
The floor... it keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almeidrea were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings...
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Dahnans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Dahnans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Dahnans were the ones in the right. and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Dahnan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almeidrea did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Dahnans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfont tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Miguel, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Xion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Dahnans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almeidrea, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Dahnans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Saar has people like Deadheim. But then there are people like Law and Xion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But...
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Xion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Xion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidrea's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia, the lush green glades of Menancia, the harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dahnans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dahnans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dahnans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Xion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shionne?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidrea. I'll ask Mahalar.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almeidrea.
Shionne, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
I won't forgive you!
Did you see this coming?
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! Tiger Blade!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Glacial Spear! Here to support! Freeze Blade! Annihilation!
Now you see what I got!
Now! Astral Energy! Full throttle! With this, I can become even stronger. Got it! That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving. Little help! If it's in the sky, it's mine! I'll never fix! Support! Here's a healing arc! Here you go!
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest. You picked the wrong side.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Annihilation!
By the power of water!
Barely a blip on our radar.
require a
Burn in hell!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! I never miss! May 1,000 gales carry you to shreds! Here's a healing arc!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Get lost! Our shield!
My shield?
Annihilation! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Raging Casting Down! Searing Flame! More reload! Mega Ray! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
comfortable win.
That's far enough! Stop them! Moving corruption! Crazy storm! Make it rain! Law, get toasty! Bird strike! Dance in the wind! Lunar corruption! Armor won't save you! Take this!
Now or never.
First aid!
Here, you divine.
Here, let me help! First aid!
You picked the wrong fight! You won't make a fool of me! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Can't be squirrel! Make it rain! Astral energy! Full throttle! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
None shall escape my judgment! Divine! Too much to handle! Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
Lightning raging cascade! Take this! Feel! Armor won't save you! Now! Here's a healing art!
Now we're never.
Get out of this! Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Dragon Swarm!
We got healing wall! Firmament Ranger! Healing Circle! Turtle Blade! I'll fix you up! Recovery! Lightning Condensed! Thunderblade! Searing Flame! Reload! I'll fix you up! A freezing storm!
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. Primed and ready! I never miss! I'll show you just how strong my arts really are! Let me help! First aid! Here's a healing art! Going in! First aid! Now you see what I can do!
Take this!
Not on my watch! Here, let me help! Lightning Blade! Ready to go! Carry you through! Annihilate!
No further!
Now! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
This'll make us even more formidable.
And thus... our strength yet grows.
Get lost!
Going in! It's on! Ignite!
Water, hear my call!
Hear my call! Tiger Blade! Spread! Just now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zeugles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
This is...
Go no further!
You picked the wrong fight! Stop them!
Here, let me help! First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid! Energy!
Empty airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Art Steel!
Its armor's too strong! Be my guest!
Glacial Spear!
Reload! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Megasonic thrust!
Steel!
In a bind?
I'll be saving this one! Cyan Instant!
Orochi's Fury!
This one's mine! Zero Line! Here's Warrior Burning Sun! Here's Rocket Ray! I never miss! Dazzling Spin! Dance in the wind shall escape my judgment!
Make it rain! On your knee!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Here's a healing art! First aid! Here, let me help! Here, go! First aid! Confiscate! Cyan Instant!
Its armor's too strong!
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Firmament Ranger!
Carve through
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
Out of my way!
Bring him down!
I never miss! This one's mine!
Rising Phoenix!
Magna Ray!
A comfortable win.
Finally, some open space again.
Have you got... Guys checked your equipment lately?
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Take this! Switch your arm! Save you! Like shield?
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Radiant Lancer!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
Here's a healing art!
I know you are.
Arcure, let me have your support! First aid! Ready up!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Primed and ready! Where are you going?
Take this!
Raging Charge! Swallow's Flight! Gemini Aqua! Now! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! This one's mine!
A comfortable win.
Freezing storm! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Here goes! Tiger Blade! Lunar Corruption! Lunar Blast! Will this help?
Take this!
Now you picked the wrong fight. I owe you one.
Fury! Razor Cyclone!
Double Demon Fang!
Lunar Corruption! Falling Storm! Here, let me have some roar!
Get out of this!
I never miss! I'll fix you up! Recover! Hey, that's... Tiger Blade! Lunar Blast! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
once one of your friends, Hootle?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almeidrea sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almeidrea's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almeidrea may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almeidrea.
Go no further!
You picked the wrong fight!
Quick report! Finish it! Who wants to die next?
Listen!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Listen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Engaging!
Denied! Here's a heal! Supernova! First aid! Here, let me make it rain! First aid! Here's a healing touch! First aid!
We're not finished!
Ready! Matter ray!
It's almost...
It's in this way! Split it open!
Be my guest!
Close flight!
Barely a blip on our radar. What could this be?
Hi, Hootle!
It's time! Burn it out!
Not in your dreams!
Take this!
Finish it! Who wants to die next? Falling storm!
Swarmer blade!
Lightning! This is it!
Piercing roar!
Mega ray! Lightning! Go down slow!
Evening smelling to me.
Yeah!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Little help!
Charges to me!
Let
me see what I can do!
handle this!
We're not ready!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Eat dirt!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
equipment should come in handy.
Out of my way!
I see one.
Here's a healing art! First aid! Take one! Not in your dreams! By the power! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
The waters of freedom
I can carve through armor! Take this!
Field! Freeze! More for the stockpile! Here I go! It's over! Flush and
Dragon form!
Annihilation! Rise and rend! More with that!
Ignite! You won't make a fool of me! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Field! This one! Here, let me help! There you are! None shall escape my judgment!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Glacial spear! Freezing storm! Make it rain! Elton! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Mega ray!
Ignite!
Gemini off!
Shattering of pieces!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Barely a blip on our radar.
No choice!
This one's mine! Giant instant! I never miss! Look sharp! Mega ray! Divine streak! Annihilation! Mega ray! Lightning condemned! Laser blade! Into the shadows!
Rending flash!
Mega ray! Annihilation! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
This one's mine!
Burning! I never miss! Falling storm! None shall escape my judgment! Magic is here! Here's a healing art! First aid! Water-snake wait!
An astral art?
That's my keel! Freezing storm!
Shut him down!
charge!
Thanks, Kisara! Here's a healing art! First aid! Hey, that... Here, let me help.
Destructive!
First aid! Here's a healing art! First aid!
Eat dirt!
Vanquish darkness! This one's mine!
Get out of this! Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
Here, divine is over the caster! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Take it!
Rising
Annihilation! Here's a healing art! First aid! Here, let me help! First aid! This one's mine! I never miss!
Demon Fang! Destructive!
Freezing storm! Switch to offense!
Eat dirt! I'll teach you respect!
Ice tornado!
Win!
Confiscated!
Sugar!
Power of light! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
That was a little close for comfort.
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. this key's been placed. It's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Go no further!
Water! Take this! I can carve through water!
Here, let me help!
It's almost too strong! Split it open!
Be my guest!
Flood! Glacial Spear! Here's the Eagle! Freeze Lancer! Thunder Field!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Little help!
This one's all mine!
Mega Red!
You picked the wrong fight!
Where are you going? Here goes Raging Cascade!
Denied!
Hero flying creatures are a real pain in the butt! Here goes!
Glacial Spear!
Here's the Eagle! Tiger Blade! Freeze Lancer! Where that came from? Sleep now! Gemini Raging Cascade!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! This one is not in your dream! Water! Here I go! Raging Cascade! Tiger Blade!
Carve through armor!
Raging Cascade!
Burn in hell!
Here's a... Sleep now! First aid!
No further!
Here, let me help! Falling first aid! First aid! Gale, tear you to shreds! I'm ready! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Go no further!
To me!
None where you're going!
A freezing storm!
Ice Tornado! Photon Blast!
Kisara! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Searing Flame! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Glacial Spear!
Here's the Eagle! Confiscated! Freeze Lancer!
Make away!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
I need to be stronger.
This'll... make us even more formidable.
one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almeidrea.
There she is! Almeidrea!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almeidrea.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Miennes. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almeidrea.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Nesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Into the shadows! Primed and ready!
Sword rain out!
Here I go! Here, let me help! Here, let me help!
Far enough!
First aid! Supernova! Raging cascade! Here, let me help!
Take burn in hell!
Thank you.
Glacial spear.
I can carve through armor! It's time!
First aid!
No fire!
Here's a healing art. Let the marksman handle this. Crazy cascades. In here, not in your dreams. A freezing
What's she
storm.
doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready.
Now or never.
I'll be saving this one.
In a vine?
Thank you. Here, let me help. First aid! Here's a healing art. First aid! Glacial Sphere. Here's the evil. Freeze laser.
Not today!
A freezing storm. Sleep now. I'll be saving this one. Here's a healing art. First aid. Think again. Let the marksman handle this. Where are you going? Here, let me help.
It's go time! Now you see what I can do! In a vine!
Here, let me help.
Not today!
Here, let me help.
Take this!
Burn! Do it!
Demons descend! Flashing bang! Now you see what I can do! In a vine?
They're attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away!
You will suffer. Here, let me help. First aid!
You picked the wrong fight!
Tiger blade! None shall escape my
Looks bad.
Wits about you people.
field. First aid! Glacial Spear, here's the evil. I'll never forgive you.
What?
I'll take you down! You don't scare me!
Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now! Not in your dreams! I never miss! Here I go! It's over! Feel it! Morph into the shadows! This one's mine! Mega Raging Storm! Here's a healing art! First aid! Lightning Orb! Art Seal! Thunder Blast! Not in your dreams! Try and run!
Eat dirt!
Here, let me help. First aid! Here I go. It's over. You will
Shattering the pieces!
Let the marksman handle this. Where are you going? Here's a heal.
Behold my true power!
Her master core.
Not while I'm around, she isn't. You're mine. This one's mine.
You picked the wrong fight!
This one's
Here, let me
mine.
help.
Dazzling spin.
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall
Glacial
before
Sphere.
impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arms aren't so special. And now...
will suffer! Will this help?
In a vine?
Switch to offense!
Lazy Cascade!
Gemini Water, hear my call!
Flood! I'll end you! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in, and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Dahnan, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Dahnan or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again.
Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganath Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What?
Let go of me! Let me go!
Shionne!
Alphen!
Shionne!
Alphen!
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign. After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room. I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Leori. No!
Wait, please. Wait, What was that? How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking. Niori. Shion. Damn it.
Orochi's Fury! It's on! Eat dirt! It's over! Swallow Blade! You're mine! It's over! Orochi's Fury! Plasma Shock! Mirage! You're mine! You're finished! Slash! Slash! Swallow Blade! Plasma Shock! Mirage! Swallow Blade! You're mine! Here I come! Strike! You're mine! It's over! Megasonic Thrust! Swallow Blade! Slash! Here I come! Take this! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Swallow Blade! Slash! Swallow Blade! Plasma Shock! Hold nothing back! Swallow Blade! Slash! You're mine! Orochi's Fury! Swallow Blade! Slash! Sonic Thrust! Mirage! There! Swallow Blade! Slash! Swallow Blade! Take it! Here I come! I'm not done! Orochi's Fury! Here I come! You're finished!
Alvin?
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistlein. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell, where are we?
Ganeth Heros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
You sense one of your pals, Hootle? Speaking of Thistlelim, it's populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah. And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer, holy not on my watch! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer, holy land!
This one's all mine.
Hit! Here's a illuminate the dark! Magic is there! Holy land!
Catapult! Eternal devastation! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Illuminate the dark!
I owe you one.
Raging cascade! Spread!
Plasma shock! Catapult! Mirage! Catapult!
Wind
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this. You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Dahnan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almeidria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Xion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Xion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Xion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Xion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imerys.
Imerys? As in Xion Imerys?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dahna. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen.
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dahnan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dahnan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Xion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Xion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering. Just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Xion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Xion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going. What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Xion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting. To strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Shion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that I... There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Back to the inn, I guess.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
That... sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right! Great to have you back! Now let's do this!
Look sharp, people. If we... Don't act fast. They're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Not this way, I guess.
Remember, if the pain's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no Zeugle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
Raging Cascade! Too much to handle?
It's almost too strong.
Not today! Be my guest!
Photon, blah blah blah, and Thunderblade! Blah blah blah, Holy Wrath!
In an instant! Impact block!
Ready and raring! On
Hurricane
carve through
Hurricane thrust!
air pressure!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Vholran and liberate Dahna. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Good point.
Okay.
Why?
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight. Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
I must admit, I'm rather proud of this dish.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
That food there looks pretty tasty.
Yep, we can fix that new recipe with it.
I eagerly await the final result.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest? You sense one of your pals, Hootle?
Gotta break through!
Falling strong! Glacial fire!
Can't get out of this! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
More for the
Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
Armor won't save you!
More enough! Not in your dreams! Blah, blah, blah!
I'm ready!
Laser blast!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! Not today!
Sharp! Up for Holy Glimmer!
Piercing
Everyone,
we're
get back!
interrupted.
It's too dangerous!
Down! You're on!
Take it!
Light astral energy!
Piercing roar!
No escape! Sword Rain Alpha!
Raging
Blow
cascade!
away!
Sleep now!
Here comes
Blade!
Seal!
Rising
I'll be
Walker!
saving this one!
Azure Storm!
Illuminate! Come forth, Holy Glimmer!
I can feel my power growing!
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Hi, Hootle!
Shine! Radiant light! Regenerate! Regenerate!
Eternal devastation!
Let us take to the fray!
Demon
It's
Blade!
showtime!
I can carve through
No further!
Look sharp!
Elusive deity! Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and to me! Holy Land!
This one's mine!
Make it break! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself. Coming through! On your...
Not in your dreams!
Denied!
Swallow blade!
Air pressure!
Double demon
Resonate
fang!
with the earth!
Stalagmite! Demon fang! Double demon fang!
Firmament
Demon
render!
fang! Double demon
Now!
Tiger blade! In an instant! Impact block!
On guard!
Here I come! It's over!
Raging storm!
Benediction light.
Rising Iron!
This one's
Hurricane
mine!
thrust! Finish it!
Out it!
In an instant! Impact block!
With this, I can become even stronger.
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here, it feels like I'm trying to walk through thick soup.
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me started on the insects. You hanging in there, Hootle?
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away just by walking. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone. And watch you don't keel over while you're at it.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing hot spring. That would soon help us adjust.
And where do you expect us to find one of those?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear, and you hardly seem to be breaking a sweat.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have, even feeling hot and bothered could be a welcome change.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us to carry you when you pass out.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?